bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here. Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted. This has all been foreseen, and we must play our parts. Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar. You have been chosen to be her child. You must go to a fortress, endangered by water. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. Azura sees into the twilight of the future and guides her followers through it. Yes, but I refuse. Those of us who... This shrine is our...
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
My job is to serve...
The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the country.
I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
Unless it's gold for another round of... A what? Don't you go pulling my leg. Give it here. Unless you're bringing me another round. I'm just... It's not like... You have nothing to do here but
Now
drink.
here's a woman I'm glad to... No, there isn't. And I suggest you leave it at that.
Did she
I don't want to
really
see
run off
anyone
and
get
do
hurt
this?
over this.
If there's anything you
All right,
need,
then.
the mages are up in the college. Then again, Nelikar might know. He's an old-timer from... I'm afraid there's not... You can talk to him. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit the college. Let's sate that appetite, huh? Good day.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Be
Good day.
careful.
My job is to serve the Jarl.
We may not have as much to offer as Whiterun or Solitude, but we'll do what we can to make your stay
My days at
pleasant.
the college are long. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. Azora, what do you know about soul gems? They are. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working. Malin wanted. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azora. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane. I mentioned how the star is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures. Azura's magic won't allow black souls. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, Azora is no... It started... Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student, and in a horrific... The college would agree with you. But we're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and punish as they see fit. All right then.
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Ran off, I suppose. Where'd you come from?
Is someone there?
Where'd you... Who's there? Ha! Knew I heard something. Done. Who's there? That'll teach you.
Another soul.
That'll teach you.
Stendarr's Mercy. You found it. Azora's Star. Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work, the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azora. Only black souls would be able to enter it once we finished. Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what we'll need to do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college.
By the gods. Dragon!
Everyone inside! Take care with those things.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
By the gods. I don't even know what to say.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. The finest weapons and armor. All right, then.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Can I help you? This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
You're someone who can get things...
Very good, ma'am.
Good. Chat time's over. Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you have a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Azura's wisdom to you. My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside. Precise. If we were to somehow send a special... I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready. Malin's... I'll have a magical tether to your soul. Malin's... But be careful. If you... Okay. I told you what you wanted to know. First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting... hungry. Wait. There's something different about you.
And who are you to... This is my realm. I won't let you take it from me. My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside. He's all... If we don't do something, precisely, if we were to somehow send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to a special... I understand if you need some time. Okay, stand very still. This might sting. First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting... hungry. Wait. There's something different about you.
And who are... This is... curse you!
No, not like this.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself. Easy there. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself. We've done it. The star has been cut from Azora, and Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace, even if it is non-existence. Go ahead, take it. Congratulations. You've altered the fate of a Daedric artifact. Take a look. Until next time. Just glad all that business with Malin is... over with. What did you need?
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Do you have business with the court? She still mourns that but we... Should they accept her rule? Of course, maybe you'll... She may be young, but
If I
Elisif
needed
is
some...
the Jarl by
Nothing.
right. And
Oh,
here in
don't give...
Skyrim,
We
if
have
nothing
something
else,
of a vampire problem.
we respect the
Bodies have been...
traditions.
I don't expect
our
you to be
fathers'
capable of even
fathers.
that. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. I was, to my shame, because someone... Torig's father Islot had held Sky... No, but I don't think if Ulfric had asked Torig, because even... And Torig wasn't ready to let it fall apart. I was a member of the court during the reign of Torig's father. Very. I helped raise him.
The Jarl
Be quick.
is not to be
I have little
disturbed with
patience.
affairs of court. You direct
Vampires are
the
clever
courier
hunters.
must have found...
More clever than you,
Yes, or
definitely.
when you broke up the binding. Steve, you've already done us a service in stopping the binding. I wish you well,
I
friend.
have so very many ways to deal with people. Very
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebeard.
Oh, Master, it's your time to do with as you please. Wait, hear my plea. My master, now he refuses to even see me, lest I saw... No. Oh, and you'll need the... Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am...
You lost?
Why does everyone ignore me? Why do you turn
You
your heads?
must be the one Falk
Why will
spoke
no one
so
help
highly
me?
of. Welcome. You mean Rogvir? Yes, I made an appeal to Captain Aldous. He allowed Rogvir to have a proper Nord burial, as is the custom. All my life. I believe this city has... My books tell... But she was responsible for the summoned and... For the moment, a few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall. Good. I can provide you with... As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body. Likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by Arche. A curious thing. She was almost so... Ironically, if she were alive today...
She was a fan of a lot of the things I was, and I found this incredibly unique. I found this. You are a bit of everything you find. Well, that's great. Why it's a serious part.
She'd be the only living member of the Septim bloodline. By all rights, she would now be Empress. You know what needs to be done. Is there something more you need? Forke bless you with a long life.
Why does everyone ignore me? Without his guidance, our... Oh, but I'm sure he'll repay you when he... He is a great man, but you will know him when you see him. He stays in... But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. All right, then.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
You should see me when you get bored.
Typical Concentrate. The battlefield is... Distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing.
Vittoria did pretty well.
Oh, I know enough. Blessings of the Eighth Divine.
This wedding is boring. I wish they had jugglers.
I love weddings, don't you?
I still... No, I'm not having a good time. My
A
boy
marriage
just
of both
married a
So far,
god's-forsaken Imperial.
I just hope things remain
Skyrim
calm.
is
If you
full
want
of
my wine
eager
gets
Nord
drunk,
women.
tempers flare.
He
This
went
may be a
down with
joyous
the enemy.
celebration, but it's
I don't
shattered
have
by
any
a lot of
money to give
animosity.
But I can
Sorry,
show
no
you
time to
well.
talk. I need
Pray
to
for
get
solitude
away.
and
And
now you can say you met the most
Oh,
talented.
why? Why, certainly. I keep
I
telling
most
myself
certainly
I'm not losing a son.
I've lost my
I just
daughter
can't
to
wait
an
Nord
Imperial.
beast.
And my
daughter,
nephew
yes.
Titus is too
An
busy
Imperial
absolutely
daughter.
emperor to even show up.
I'm just here to
What
provide
an
protection
amazing
for
day
His
this has
Eminence.
been.
Still
hope.
I hope you've been enjoying the
Victoria.
festivities.
Well,
I'm
getting up in you.
I'm just
People to see and places to go, huh?
on this glorious day we honor everyone. Please.
You look. Feel free to take a seat or pray at the shrines. We appreciate. Ah, yes. That once held the shrine to Talos. It's the peace treaty, the dominion. No matter how much the storm cloud, those who worship the nature of the favors varies per deity. Please feel free to worship at any or all of the shrines. Remind us of our place when we forget. The strong and honorable always carry the blessing of the earth.
You've arrived at last.
The heroine who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side.
I was always taught to...
I heard something.
No doubt you see. I can see to that. We'll need plenty of fresh corpses to rebuild. What?
Where'd you come from? Who's there?
Not much further. Come with me. Serve me in death. You've come far, but can you stand against my inner council? Let's see. Don't applaud yourself too soon, world.
I'm no fan of the sun. This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
What do you want? You've caused enough trouble.
What's on your mind? I'll show you what I know. Come find me if you need more marksmanship.
Always a pleasure, boss. What could I... A pleasure, as always, boss. Great. What you want to do? Okay. There you go, boss. All the details.
Even if you're one of us, you
Gil,
better not make
you did
trouble.
the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever... If you're ever... And besides myself, Delvin got more than you can handle. Good. Got a buyer in a rush for the... Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Welcome to the Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. All right, then.
Always a pleasure, boss. What could I do for you?
Can I help you? Excellent. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude. May Arche bless you with a long...
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I'd imagined.
Maybe you... Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back.
May the gods watch. You've done it. Without... Make no mistake.
I have little...
We consider
I have so
you
very many ways to
a
deal with people.
protector of solitude.
Very few of them pleasant.
Do you have business with the court?
Certainly. What did you
Take
have
care
in
of
mind?
yourself, and always remember,
Anyone with
you're
a stout
trying my
heart
patience.
like yours is welcome.
Stay guarded.
The
You
Jarl
never
is
know
not
what
to
could
be
be out
disturbed with common affairs at court. You direct those concerns to me.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance? Sing? Smile? Grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two. Ooh. Well, actually, but seriously, what's the message? By whom? Wait! Was it wrong on all? Ha! But more to the point. Because that's crazy! You do realize. No! Boy! I mean, really. Here. Now that's. So. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck. Care to take a look around? Welcome. Now, the Wabbajack! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you? How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade. Do you mind? Pelagius. Now. Sure. Inside. Oh. Is it your first time? You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent. something to crow about. With Pelagius up and
Yes?
about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time. Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out. Here we go! The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love you and continue hating everything else. Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius' mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that one right. Oh, but she taught her son. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home. But so I have been known to change my mind. So go, really. Fixed is such a subjective term. But no matter. So I have been known to change my mind. Pelagius Septim the Third, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now inside the. Oh, is it your? But no matter. So I have been known to change my. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master! Wait, hear my plea.
Yes,
my master,
yes, that's quite
he is
enough
lost between
celebration.
worlds,
Let's send you
and I
ahead.
cannot bring him back.
As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ha! Ta-ta!
Be quick.
Do
I
you
have little
have business
patience
with
for
the
mundane
court?
concerns.
I'd be glad. And of course. Now, what would you like to purchase? Anyone with a stout heart like yours is. The Jarl is not to be disturbed with common affairs of court. You. Those concerns to me.
I have so very
All
many
right,
ways
then.
to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant.
Certainly. What did you have in mind? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
My duty is to keep the Jarl safe.
Word is
not
Ellen
play
Wen's
nursemaid to you
furious.
sycophants.
We party at the Balmorens.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant. Ah, afraid not. For a generous fellow traveler, Ysmir's blessed on you.
Let's get indoors.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero, our hero.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves.
What was that?
Is someone there? I cannot rest you! No escape! Give up while you still can!
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Lowgrowth, while he sits tied and helpless? Rescue? Know what? The Dark Mid. I have to get to Markarth at once. Cut me. Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
Huh? Heard you broke
Take
out
a
of
look.
Sidna mine with those Forsworn. Do you have any idea how many died?
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Like those eyes you got. It was a bad... Ah, now that is a good question. The answer is simple. Now having a... Let me show you where they are. Don't go talking about that. Do I look like a guide?
The
Only thing I do is sell
My
mead. Are you
favorite
going to buy
drink.
or not?
Got any ale or mead? Finally. Now get lost. Bring more
When you
gold.
need more
next
mead. Bring gold.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More in... I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in what... Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
Hey, watch it!
Paul, you think you can best Boethiah's faithful?
Yes?
I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Do your worst, monster. I'll never submit.
My ducal fight.
Do your worst. Oh.
Done and done.
Mortals in your swing, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
Where'd you come from?
No more. I submit, Molag Bal. I submit.
You bend to me?
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me?
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia?
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf. Kill him. The mace, Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching. Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Oh, what is it? Where'd you come from?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Your skin's as... pale as the snow. Don't like those eyes you got. You'll want the... But mind the bard, Mikhail.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything's for sale, my friend. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Sometimes I miss the soldiers. My Sapphire, he fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief. I tracked it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but no, I'm not. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial
You're
Province.
home.
But
Can
I
I
left
get a
home
few
when I was
gold to
just a
spend?
lad. Been wandering ever
Please?
since.
What? Seriously? No way. With this, I could buy everything in the market.
It's right out here.
Wow.
Come to chat with an
Thanks.
old woman, hmm? Do your good deed.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those... Oh, Now... Eldergleam, you can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam? I am a traveler. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. I thank you for your kindness.
Pain is so great.
Get away. Me.
So sick.
Dare challenge me?
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary?
Amazing. You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Yes, my friend. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam herself would lift her boots for. More out of fear than respect.
There.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap? Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for... I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Thank you. The pain is already easing.
So, when the wound is more of the... I wish only an end to the... Indeed. The goddess... After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops. Fair weather on the harvest day.
Aye. Yeah.
Grace
Yeah?
of Kinneret be with you.
Fear for the bow, eh? I'm a swordman myself.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Whatever you need. The finest weapons and armor. Good day.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The river, you and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Till next time.
It's a fine day with you around.
Need something?
Papas isn't too friendly with
Get me mad,
strangers.
and I'll
Hey,
prank
you
you.
We got rooms and food. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. They say Fallion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead. We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Faendal and Sven. We've got something of a love triangle here. We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Faendal and Sven, both vying for
wise and
possessions.
In the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see. Just forgotten. The blades are Alduin's Wall, one of the lost secrets of the blades, where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps. That's where we'll find Alduin's
So you
Wall.
think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't
What
get
do
on
you
my
need,
bad side.
Dragonborn?
Yes? You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. Alduin's one of the lost. Its location was lost. Ah, yes. It's the... But I don't get... It was a... We heard that... The Thal... I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end.
should have come.
Come on! This one's mine.
Yeah. You.
Very good. Very good. I'll trust you to get there.
You're new around
What
here.
is it?
So I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Do you need something? The blades of now are together. We're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of back. looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. And let's see. Have the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins.
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Yes?
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too.
Let's get this door open and see what we've got.
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
Yes,
Look here. You see how the ancient blades
Try
revered?
using your
even
blood on the
Cyrodiil?
carved seal on the floor. It's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragon. You should have the honor of being the person.
once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding. White run from old Warwick's stead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and..." Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Mordor.
Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon culture ruled over the Skyrim. Here, take your Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord taunts, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbol. Yes, yes. This here, coming
is it?
from the mouths of the Nord heroes. Isn't it amazing? Ah, thank you.
You mean they used a
Excellent.
shout
Now,
to defeat
where were
Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems right. We'll look around. Talos guard you. What is it? If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mount. The grave. Think about it. No. Trust me. There is no need to be afraid. The Thalmor. But we have a headquarters of a sort now. We will rebuild. If you find anyone you think would make a good recruit, remember though, being a blade is a lifelong commitment. Their loyalty has to be with us once they're in.
Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Sky above, voice within. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from... Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own... What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it? Have you considered that Alduin was... Those... If the world is meant to end... No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, it is called... We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of... But not... Perhaps only its creators ever knew it. Only Paarthurnax. He is our leader. You weren't... But, thanks to the Blades, he lives in... He speaks to us only rarely. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. Follow me, perhaps not, but this... Have you considered... If the world is meant to end, it was created by those who had lived under the Their whole lives were consumed with hate. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. Not hate, distrust, and fear. The Blades have always sought to turn the Dragonborn away from the path of wisdom. Sky, guard you. Sky, guard. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax. Look!
Volok. Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenac. Who are you? What brings you to my Strulmach, my mountain? You are bold, Wunderneek. You dare enter a Dova's home without... They see me as master. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Drem. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it, if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here, if not for Tinvak? A gift, Dovahkiin. Your... Understand fire as the Dove do. Do not be afraid. Fasnu, let me feel. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs. Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Alduin Comate Tid. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Yes, Alduin, Zemach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin? Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World? This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him. Yes and no. Viknus Nikron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tidkrent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll, Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krivolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skrim!
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Galthor, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have him.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Talodis Him hind paliv Zuu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted worlds have you created? Tarodis Arnox, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, we die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
Damn you! It's no use. It's a smoke down here. Now!
Hold Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater! By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out! You are banished! We shout you out from all our endings unto the last! You are banished!
It worked. We did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Died. Oh, and await your... beaten Southern Guard.
Oh!
Where'd you come from?
You are too late, Harry.
Oh!
Nakim Silesur. My belly is full of soul. Those Dovahkiin. I cannot be slain or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Where'd you come from? Who's there?
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think Neely Alduin. This should shake the loyalty. Yeah, perhaps a fine place to... yes. But you're... Yeah, the Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's But I meditate on... No contemplate. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? Fade in... Ponder. That is fine. Which calls to you? It is called force in... Think. That is... Which calls to you in you. That. Think of this as the...
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
Those fools are actually Enough!
What is it that you need? I must, of course, but I don't understand. Alduin, the World Eater himself. I don't... Now what's this nonsense? I want to help... Ulfric, do you think... No. I can't But getting... If the Greybeards were willing to host... Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the My men will be ready when you are Dragonborn. You have a truce to arrange first, eh? According... Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. Even the Grey... We will see if they still remember us. Deliver the message to the warring part. You must find out how he does this before he regains his strength and returns. The voice, although the true in the contemplation of the sky, Earth's domain, and the practice of the law.
I heard was always taught to avoid these types of things. I think I see why now. Who's there? That'll teach you. Done and done. Who's there? I was always taught to... Who's there? Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Done and done. did you come from? Something's not right here. Be careful. I think there may be under Who's there?
Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand. Whoa!
Hey, watch it!
Wait, I know you. Hail, companion.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the...
You're not as dumb as you look. War is not new. There's nothing more I can teach you. Kust is my assistant. He helps me tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean.
You're going to have a strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
I was... You may have seen the open grave in our grave. The truth is less. He is also a vampire. No, it's too late for the Wardstone. Vigor, good. He will have fled to gather others of his kind.
I've half a mind to ask if you'll take me.
Wait, I know you.
Come to gawk at the monster. A little girl, believe me, tried to tell it's all on account of this blasted ring. This is the ring, perhaps. I put it on, like... I'm sure you've... I am one of them. That's why... Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel... I've been looking for... There's a... It said, I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. Seek... I wish you... Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness.
Wait, I know you.
They used to call Windhelm the City of Kings. In that book.
One of the guards said he saw a mage.
Don't be so.
Don't think you can barter with
We've
me like I'm one
intercepted
of those
couriers
damn
from
shopkeepers.
Solitude. The Empire's putting a great.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric
And
listens
what would
to my counsel.
speak with Galmar? It's about time they turned it. I have the great. I can't afford to appear weak. Oh, even Tullius may be forced. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance.
Have a safe
Try
us.
with it.
It's dangerous out there.
Can I help you? Hey, watch it.
Ours is the only family left
May
that
the
truly
gods watch
cares
over.
what happens to Winterhold.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Your skin's as
next
pale
time.
as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
My pa says elves are bad and not to trust them.
Young. Anything I can do for you, I will.
Welcome
Hello,
to
yes.
the...
I'm the Dean of History
You should be aware.
and scribe
when
work
possible,
when I
we
find some quiet time.
Allison. To convince her, I want. Yeah, I need you to retrieve the poem. That's tremendous. It means I can't. If she isn't, it means that the burning of King Olaf make it. I suppose I could copy. Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one death-dealing demon and dragon. Your legend is life. Your cunning. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. Well, Olaf did become king, and Numenex escaped later. It's entirely possible. And I'm sure the court will like that. Olaf grabbed from Fall Creek, but solitude. Olaf's strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but Asgeir seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened? And they got the orders backwards. Ha! Yes, I'm writing that in. It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come. I do hope the court likes the verse. Not much, to be
I read
honest.
stories about the Solitude
Their return
window.
was a shock
I didn't
to us
expect
all.
it to be that big.
Gerard Germain has some tomes about them in the library if you're interested. We should be...
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job. Not much. If you want 1,000 years from now, I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well. Not now.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume
May the
you
gods
are here
watch
to
over your
petition for
battles,
the
friend.
reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf festival.
I'd be glad. And of course. Now, what would you... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide
I
to
am
purchase
Jarl.
some
Sibyl
decorations
Stentor has
for
a
your
grant.
home.
I make sure
Anything
Erica
else
keeps
like
breathing.
yours. Welcome.
I make sure Erica keeps breathing. No, that honor is Sibyl
You mentioned
Stentor's.
something that would
A
convince
smart
us
man
the festival
steers
should
clear
take
of
place.
Stentor.
But I didn't
You are
expect
free to
King
leave.
Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf struck a deal to make himself king. Numenex let go, though none tell that tale. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Olaf gave orders, Winterhold disguises, an attack on Solitude, total destruction to follow. His men dressed up and then went out to fight, but they reversed Olaf's orders, much to Winterhold's sorrow. So ends the story of Olaf the Liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be moderately rewarded.
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp
Unbelievable!
of magical theory.
You have done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough. Soon. These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on! We should have the festival soon.
Gust is responsible for the cemetery here.
This grave.
I take
Show respect while you're here.
Life is
Your skin's as pale as...
Let's get
How
indoors.
could people see all...
Or
Oh,
in a
Fall Creek is a
cave.
hard place, and tending a farm...
This.
Thankless work.
These graves hold the sons and daughters of Fall.
I'm sorry, I can't really help you. I'm sorry, I should really go now.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Den... Yeah. Anyway, it's done. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it in.
Oh!
You'll die this day, dragon.
Wait. I know you.
A strong drink.
Wait, I know you.
Wait. I know you.
I can't really help you. I'm just Dengir's maid.
A sad time. My wife and I think there's some dark magic at work. The cemetery is I'm no... After each battle, more dead. Our daughter. Our little girl. He's stupid. What could drive a man to do so? She was... He ripped her apart. Like a saber cat tears a deer.
I'm sorry, I should really go now.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned? What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for not dead, not your weird experiments.
Good morning. Come to gawk at the monster. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to. I tried to tell them. It's all on account of this blasted... This is the... Perhaps. I put it on. Like... I don't... I'm sure you've heard of... I am one of... That's what... Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside. I've been looking for... There's a... It said, I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. Seek out... I wish you... Should our path... Good morning.
Where'd you come from?
Well met, hunter. I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hercene. I may consider it. But you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me. Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't doubt. Well met, hunter. I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hercene. Your fealty is precious to me. I will make good use of it. You bear my ring. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me. Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already. Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean. Where'd you come from?
Never should have come here.
I cannot test you. Done and done.
Has the Blood Moon called you, fellow hunter? But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine. Until next time.
You? Why?
And I would deserve. I can't stop if you spare me. I know now that I can't live among people. Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
What was that?
What you want, her?
You. Why?
And I would deserve. I can't stop, but you spare. I know now. Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
This must be the... Who's there? Must be gone now.
Thank you for your help. I will make my home here, away from anyone I might hurt.
Well met again, Hunter.
I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
Not a failure, my servant. By bringing down my other hunters, you turned the chase inside out. And they were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Be careful!
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You look like someone
I
who
enjoy
can
this
hold
work
their
well
liquor.
enough, but
How about a
they
friendly
say Folian and
contest to win
Morthal
a
studied
staff?
vampire. The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Been hearing some strange tales. Best to keep clear. Need anything else? Just let me know.
If my cleaning gets in your way, just say the word and I'll drop.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for
It
your
seems
home.
our enemies have no end of spies,
May the gods
saboteurs,
watch
and
over your battles,
assassins to
friend.
send against us.
He was all. He won't. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful. What is it that you need?
Another one. So, but I know about him and about the war. This place is where. And the Whispering Lady. She won't tell me. I've gotten. I thought, but I can't open the door. In the base. I bet she'll talk to you too. All right then.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited but lacks agency. Regrettably, I cannot reach your plane so directly. But I forgive you for not knowing who I am. Few hear my whispers anymore. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whisper. I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal. The boy was good at sussing out secrets. You, I expect to take a more active role. First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself. The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
You. I told you. For some reason, how you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farngar went missing. I promise you.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in the song of your grandeur.
father says I'm too young.
Wait, I know you.
I don't claim to be the best. Take a look. Don't.
You're
Divines bless you. May the
Hello,
ground you
I'm
walk
Gisley.
as you pass.
Oh, if you're looking, and if you're just looking to feel good, yeah. But really, since Torig's death,
Don't think you can barter with
Firebeard
me like
wields
one of
the
those
true
damn
power of
shop.
My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop. We'll speak.
Don't like those eyes you've got. They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead. Remember the winking schemer?
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with? I got some... I think I... Oh, you think Stormcloaks and Legionnaires? It's almost... the men... But I'm not... you... My loyalty lies with Solitude.
See me when you get bored, stranger.
Where Jarl Elisif leads.
Come to celebrate a union of two souls.
Try to hide it all you want.
You have all helped to make this a truly extraordinary wedding. All of my dreams have come true.
You can set off that... Is that fur coming out of your ear?
Remember you? You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you. Good.
I'm telling you.
Speak with Legate Ricka.
Ulfric's
She will
planning an
determine
attack
if you
on
are Legion
Whiterun.
material. The Greybeards. Why, there's nothing to do. They are getting... My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to... By all accounts, the storm... Yes, he'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not...
Take care with those flames.
I am your sword and your shield.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? They are not but... Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim. Why delay? Please, take your seat so that we can begin.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
And so we meet again. I'll give you credit for boldness, but associating yourself with the Blades is a choice you will come to regret.
I never thought I'd ever...
When has any good ever come from talking?
I'm glad I finally got a
I'm
chance
here
to see
because
this
it's
place.
required.
Is everyone here?
But there's nothing to be gained by talking to that murderer.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Diplomatic as usual.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around. It feels like a mistake to me, but I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
Arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
What would the Empire want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough! First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank. You heard what she said, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tullius, I see now that Galmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Diplomatic as usual.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
We're here to arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here To deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me, and I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Swords, bones, where will these demands end?
Out with it, then.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say? Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Layla Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Carthwayston. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn.
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is. All well and good. It's true. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. I anticipated the problem while you were and cross-referencing this by calling the dragon with the voice. He's not compared. I think it's very likely that he... indeed. I'm...
Yes, I'm ready to do my part.
Snow hunter,
just say the word, and my men will help.
Did you need something? Haven't you been... There, he devoured. Justice can... Paternax. True. Whether or not he has truly repented.
But the difficulty remains.
Merely acted to save
how
himself.
to... You did well here today.
That he
I don't
with his life.
Now you see why I've warned you against them. Bloodthirsty. Yes. If not for Paternax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thu'um. I trust that you will make the right choice. We have felt the whisper of a word.
Well, that's an excellent
Give me your
question.
map and I
You
will
haven't
show
overlooked that little detail, have you?
I believe I can be
I hope this truce gives...
I'm glad you were able to negotiate.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
I'm glad you were able to negotiate a truce, but I don't trust Ulfric.
We're ready, Dragonborn. As I promised, my men stand ready. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands. Come. My men stand ready on the great porch. You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Or Adin!
We're ready.
Where'd you...
I claim glory.
Where'd you come from?
Zuulbonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Runik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lad Crow, he has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his door to Mindoran, Zuulost Ofan Hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, serve you? No. Need id, if and when you defeat. Crosis. There is one detail, only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Onikan Kor, and you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Free me, and I will carry you to Skaldafin.
No one can doubt that you truly are. If it's the... No doubt. Ulfric, the day. But that day has not come yet. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an Wait. opportunity. I know you. Most appreciative if you would perform some Wait. I know you. tests on purely There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman.
Be gone,
I
maid.
can make all your problems with the guards go
Test my
done.
promise to the
Now
Dovahkiin.
move along before you get me in trouble. Something to tell? You sure about that? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in.
Was du, Dini dein Ruthi Aswan. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zukbrit Amativ Mu Bokotin Stinselok.
This is as far as I can take you. Both Akrin, I will look for your return, or Alduin's.
We're ready when you are.
Or Adin!
Go ahead and call this dragon. We're ready.
Wait, I know you.
I don't know how you talk the Jarl into this plan of yours. I've got my eyes
Hold your fire until it's close.
Overkeen. I am.
Where'd you come from?
Wait. I know you. Wait. I know you. All right then. Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. I can make all your problems with done. Now move along.
You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Hinsir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, None were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Onika, and you free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Something to tell the Grand.
You sure about that? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again.
Asnu, ini time Ruthi Aspan. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only Adova can? Zuk Brit Oth. I won. Amativ. Mu Bo Kotin Stinselok. This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near Giant's Gap. But I never... I'll do... Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits? Back, I saw... Shore... Hurry, before I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me the world eater's net.
When I woke from cold death, turn back.
Beware. World Eater waits within the mist.
What brings you, Wayfarer? A faithful, but
But Shore restrained our wrath. I am the well-born. Our welcome well-earned awaits the... By what right do you request? Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your end.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But 3 await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
At long last, Alduin's doom
For
is now
100
ours
lives
to
to
seal.
go.
Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Far you've
Comrades,
traveled, your trials long.
let us
For
counsel
100
take
lifetimes,
before battle is
my
blindly
heart is
The endless
burned
wait
for
gives
revenge.
way to battle.
is more than a
Alduin's
snare.
doom, his
Its
death
shadowy
or ours.
gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-wing foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war.
The eyes of Shore upon you. Defeat our...
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Come back! Our shouts!
Look!
Again!
Look!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
His power crumbles. Do not pause for breath.
Look!
The endless waste gives way to battle. No escape this time, foul worm. With Skyrim, for sure! Freedom!
You are resistant of the king. Pusa
Down with you, damned worm! Down with you, damned worm!
This was a mighty deed. This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so. Return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from Shore.
Praise!
A shout to bring a hero.
Our ancient debt for Alduin's reprieve is now repaid. The long night is ended.
Surot Fur Kanaran. Vormir.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon, the eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Happy? No, I am not happy. Zehmahi lost, Ondul Bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz ach ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Perhaps. At least, it will continue to exist. Grikloslein. And, as you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself. Fulilos. Even I cannot see past time's ending. But I forget myself. Crosis. Solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory. Shahroch Kondra. Savor your triumph. Goran, I feel younger than... Many of the Dovahe are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vaxen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Kuza Wundana. If Alduin himself... Zu Odaving.
I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite. But I've seen things.
Where'd you come from?
supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be in here. I'm not gonna warn you again. Get out or I'll call the guards.
Morthal is a troubled place. You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you. I know. I have met Daedra and Dwayne. When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire. Please remain in. Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have Till next time.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
Where'd you come from? Who's there?
You're gonna attack! Nobody here now. Morthal, you already know all that I know.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you see.
Please remain indoors at night. It is dangerous to go outside. Yes? My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe. Good, you're here.
In a cave. Anywhere, just...
As you desire. I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death there is new life, in Oblivion there is a beginning for... which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim
My
weather
talent.
I've always heard about.
What? Why are you here? I demand that you leave at once and never speak of this again. I am under no obligation to tell you anything. Now leave me at once and never mention... I should have expected as much. Now go. Leave me to my work. Morthal is a troubled place, and it's my duty. Just...
Hey, watch it.
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun.
Well, look at you.
need to
If
leave.
only everyone acted like I stand.
Why?
Now is not the time to...
Leave now or
what has he
suffer
done
dire
now?
consequences.
Ah,
You
so
need
it
to
is
leave.
not just dream. I will see that it is dealt with. Thank you for bringing clarity.
You need to leave.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic.
If you've business with there aren't any houses for sale in Morthal. Excellent. If you don't mind, the land is on the coast, across from the Karth Delta from Sol. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside.
You
Well,
will not
look at you.
disrespect
this.
Jarl Idrod while in this hall.
Till next time.
Do we have an understanding? Then by all means,
Tamriel
go
is
about
full
your
of wisdom
business.
and magic, if one is willing to look
All
for
right,
it.
then.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Oh, we'll look the other way this time, but even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Long life to you, Thane.
Is it true?
Divine smile on you, friend.
Good day. Yes? Until next time.
Arcade, I once killed 30 vampires with my bare hands. I know. Arcade told me of your success. Speak with Isran. He has something for you. Farewell.
This is fine for now, but we can't stay holed up here for... Speak with Isran. He has something for you. Working metal isn't easy. Let me show you a few things. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
Take care of yourself.
This better be good. Fight well.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. Speak with Isran. Don't get yourself killed.
Good
Friends
morning.
like you are hard to find.
Yes?
And very valuable to me.
Arkay's been watching over me for years now. He says he's not too sure about you yet, though. Farewell.
Need something?
I trust your journey. I'm sorry, my friend. I thought I'd be able to allay the... Blind? No. It will have... No, there is another. I can't guarantee you'd be scattered across... Performing the ritual of the... It involves care. Once enough of the moths are following. In keeping... Every moth priest... From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. It generally does not occur. Deciphering it can take months or even, well, as the voice of the ancestor. Oh, if you it's through this by having only the most resilient of whether you believe. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out. Good luck.
Be on your guard at all times. The Jarl's in danger, but be convinced the... Quickly now. The longer you delay, the more danger the Jarl is in. Stay alert.
Name's Anji. And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head. Sorry. Like I said, name's Anji, and I moved. At the time, I couldn't stand to be around 2 Imperial drunks. Already did. I set up those targets along. That I am. You know how to use one? Well, let me know if you need a bow. There's one on the rack to the left. Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. Need something? Don't be like them. Don't feel sorry for me. Let's see if I can teach you a few things about using a... My father was rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow. She always said composure was the key to successful archery. If you can remain calm, even in the midst of chaos, your arrow will most likely find its target.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave. Just out of this.
Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any. Aim for the middle target. Only use the practice arrows. Try and hit the middle target. Here you go.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
This must be that beautiful Skrim. Weather I've always heard about.
I've helped you all that I can. The rest is up to you.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
I once killed... Look, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. But... farewell.
This is everything I've got right now. Take care of yourself.
I like what Eastron has done with the... It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Right on target. Now hit the target to the left. Great shot. Now hit the target to the right. Nice shot. Right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging.
Impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back. taken a liking to you. Unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to... That might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls. Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down. Not much. As far as I know, though. Ari, the way I've heard it, supposedly the bow draws its energy. Where'd you come from? This land feels twisted. I'm surprised my father didn't want to live out here.
I have poisons for your weapons, and cures for your ills. Yes, it is our way. And until then, I train. No, I used to look forward to the day when I was of age, to see new places and people.
It's so
But now it feels like a cave. All right. You need some armor, Outlander?
I work in the... Have run off.
Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told. Please, our chief Yamars refuses help. Yamars has I must petition Mal, but I can't. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a day drop? Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You become a
Get
part
him.
of this.
Kill him.
You must be present
This
for the
should be
ritual.
Our tribe has survived this long without you interfering. We'll be fine.
It is time, Ymars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothered with this?
You pathetic weakling!
Our tribe has survived this long without you. We'll be fine.
Speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Ymars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak. You're
We have angered
small,
Malakath,
and
so we must be
you're
punished.
embarrassment. You let giants overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be.
Curses
Malakath
on
has
an
spoken,
oath.
Ymars.
Now must I
Your
suffer
path
you
is
too?
clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. This giant, you're going to... So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I can have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone. Our tribe has survived this long without you interfering. We'll be fine. Let's just get this over with. Weeks? Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take... Oh, of course. I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Don't make a mess. Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand.
Who's there?
I'm okay with the dark. My share of time in caves. Makes everything else worth it.
All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold. I'm tired. You kill the giant. You keep your mouth shut, and I pay you. Hands. Good. I'll be waiting right here. Excellent work. You have a true fighting spirit. Did that better than I could have. Of course, I can't let you leave here alive. Wouldn't want anyone finding out.
Where'd you come from?
Hey. Don't make a mess of this. Don't make a mess of this. All right. Fine. Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second. Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I'll show you what a real orc can do. Excellent work. You have a true fighting spirit. Did that better than I could have. Of course, I can't let you leave here alive. Wouldn't want anyone finding out.
Where'd you
You're mine. Huh? All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold. Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Don't make a mess of this. All right, then. All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold. I'm tired. You keep your mouth shut. Good. I'll be waiting right here. Excellent work. You have a true fighting spirit. Did that better than I could have. Of course, I can't let you leave here alive. Wouldn't want anyone finding out. You're mine! That's your back, huh? It's nothing.
Yamars was a fool. Always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. But you took care of him and the giants. 2 problems solved at once.
Let's get in. Doors. Or in a cave. Anyways, out
Now,
of this.
take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
I'm gonna find whoever. This better be good.
The ways of the mystic are... You do not? He is quick. He demands loyalty and strength. But... I see. He did not survive. He... What? Why would he do such a thing?
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzov's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
It is good to finally know that Malakath has not forsaken us. Be careful!
You're
Need
someone
something?
who can get things done. I like that. Want to hear a little?
Very good, ma'am.
You've been talking... Too hot-headed, they cry. It was...
They wanted... I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him.
Now ain't this a surprise? Rat! Victory is yours. I submit.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about. Something's not right there. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Come forward. You have nothing. I am Knight Paladin Gellimore. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship, it was the Betrayed. They swept into the chantry. The chantry, they slaughtered everyone. But something's wrong. Leaving the way and an assault on the Betrayed. Yes, let me show you.
So this is Snow Elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the chantry. Caves? Oh no. The chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much. They're ghosts of the Snow Elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the Betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties. I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum. This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened. Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Ciribane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines. Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here. We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home. In a manner of speaking. We had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price: the blinding of our race. There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain. I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin, certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become. The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene. Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people. Yes, they swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum. Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain. May Auriel light your path.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Who's there? I knew I heard someone. That'll teach you. There. That'll teach you. I knew I saw something. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this. Where'd you come from? another way shrine up there. Here we go.
Welcome, Initiate. Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
It's like a whole other world.
Well, then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum. May Ariel's light guide you in your darkest hours.
I'm Gor's assistant.
Don't bother with Tacitus. Grew up, but a girl has to grow up. And life in the
Word is
strong
spreading like me.
I have things to... You are? I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth. Wonderful. You've just made an important contribution to the advancement of a Dwen... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. What? Oh, goodbye.
What? What? No!
Got some good blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Forget.
What do you want? You've caused enough trouble.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
Welcome to the cozy little family. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. All right, then. If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you
Be
up.
glad. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Safe travels.
Name's Garther. It's kind of... I was making my way down the road. Well, together we made sure... Actually, we scuffled for a while. And after a few minutes, something told... I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to cross blades with Vex again. Still learning the rope.
Can I help you?
Mate, whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
You're pretty. Good morning.
Thank you so much for taking care of those
More spiders.
Where'd you come from?
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom. May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength. May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength. You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum. May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemies.
Where'd you come from?
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment. May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
Seen a building. Let's get indoors, or in a cave. Frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been there.
the soul carries.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling!
This has gone long enough.
Your life, emergency.
My life ends long. Won't let you ruin centuries of preparations!
Surrender and give us the
Are you alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on. Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trickery is this?
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Do you need something?
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in... It's been a long time since I felt that. You risked everything. I can't... If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. Please, even with Verther gone, and the inner sanctum destroyed, my duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel remains. I have been sworn to protect this veil and everything it represents until I die. For the time being, they will remain open. If remnants of our kind who escaped the betrayal at the hands of the dwarfs exist out there, perhaps they will find this place one day. Even with Verther gone, and the inner sanctum destroyed, my duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel remains. I have been sworn to protect this veil and everything it represents until I die. May Auriel watch over you. May Auriel light your path.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. It's not as shiny as I was expecting.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body.
You could It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength. May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. I think if we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives. I've been thinking, no. If we head back to let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Cozy little working metal isn't easy. Let me show you a few things.
I like what Isran has done with the place. Speak with Isran. He has something for you.
have Ariel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty. Indeed. But what of Serana? I suppose that let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day. For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back.
Hope you're getting along with Isran.
It
takes some getting used
Good day,
to.
friend. Keeping well?
Get yourself
We must
killed.
answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his holy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations, so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard. Kill the abominations! This is it.
Between the eyes. Me. Send them.
Oath.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I like what Isran has done with his
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar. Watch your back.
Not as much as... It's true what we do. These I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. Even today, the Elder Scroll for me is written...
Serana, my darling. You still favor keeping a pet?
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for. Your own father.
Well, now that's done. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a... Of course, if you've got any more adventure, that's what I wanted to hear.
So... it's over. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
Do you need something?
Need something? Don't take... The Wind Peak Inn features the finest bard in all of Dawnstar. Me.
Oh, do you need a room? Everyone in town knows about the Black Door, and to never go near it.
I'm just one of the miners.
I'm no
I don't
one
want any
special.
trouble.
Just a miner who swings a pickaxe for drinking.
The night giants. Go and slay one of them. I'm counting on you. That's quite a bold claim. I'd need proof before I could possibly accept it.
Don't even think about it.
Don't get stepped on.
I had hoped life would be simpler here, but war seems to find a way of following.
You're not as dumb as you... Well, I trust you'll
Back
take
to
care
another
of
fine
this
day in
unwanted
Dawnstar.
visitor. Guards will not interfere with you carrying out my justice.
Need something?
Giant, don't get stepped
Just, there's no honor in being a Jarl's servant.
Good. Maybe now they'll afford... Vampires tried a tad bit more risk. All hail the Dragonborn.
Please, enjoy the festivities. This is a day of peace and happiness, when Imperials and Stormcloaks join together as equals.
I'm so glad Vittoria and Asgard chose public reception. That way the entire city can share in their holy bond.
Good people of Solitude.
Vittoria may be... But does she have the right faith? For the job,
To our reception.
I want grandchildren and lots.
I'm so glad.
We have for each other.
Oh yes. presiding
Today,
over
the
the
problems
Union.
I'm just here to provide
protection. He's one of my greatest responsibilities.
Good things. Now that the Imperials like, they can defile as long as we keep Talos in our heart. Legacy will never
I
die.
still think my boy should have had
Victoria
a
did pretty well for
traditional
herself,
Nord
marrying
wedding.
that
I've eaten
Asgir.
more in the last 2
Not a bad
hours than I
looking
have in
fellow.
the last 2.
People to see and places
Or
to go,
suffer
huh?
or die
Later
trying.
then.
There's nothing in between.
Nephew, the Emperor, too busy to attend the wedding of his beloved cousin. We won't stand for this flight, I assure you.
Just here to provide protection for His Eminence.
La 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 la.
What might... Proceed in that barbarian, I'll never know.
Victoria did pretty well for herself, marrying that Asgir. Not a bad-looking fellow at all.
Yes? I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
This thing is boring. I wish they had jugglers.
Long as I stay out of the way, the gods don't seem to care about me being
A marriage of both love and political
If
advantage.
you want my opinion, I think they should
Sorry,
leave for
no
an
time to
entire
talk.
quartet.
I need to
Be
keep
well.
Plenty of bard
For
college
solitude
love
and
the
my husband.
opportunity. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Victoria! Astrid ordered me to keep you.
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, with Vici's and an... Unfortunately. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Ah, your sister, truthfully. But I've never been much for religion. I kill because it's what I've been trained to do. It's all I know. So long as Astrid is happy,
Need something?
I'm happy.
There's Deacus, a shipwreck scavenger. I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. He's an accomplished wizard. The Wood Elf may run a stall in the city, but he retreats to the plains outside. He's an Argonian layabout. The Wood Elf may run a stall in the... He's an accomplished wizard, and locating him may be challenging as he travels with the caravans.
Well, and often.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I knew it. My money's on the big one.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
Greetings, sister. You look the finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? Nice doing business. Take a look. All right, then.
I'm getting out.
dead? How did this happen? Huh?
As I said, go speak with Gabriella. She's been assisting me with your next contract.
So, is it true?
You're referring to that blacksmith?
Will there ever come a person? In any event, nice work. Ah, your payment, my friend. Ah! Here's your payment. Well earned indeed.
I feel a bit guilty. Once again, the sweet
Go on now. Just one. I need you to eliminate an old woman. She's a maid. Old and... Your political affairs are your own. But any allegiance you may have in the ongoing war could very well affect your access to Fort Greymore.
Talk. Yes, I'm your brother, and I'm supposed to greet you respectfully, so hello!
You're part of a family now, Hamshank. I trust you, you trust me. Got it?
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated. With the Emperor's security, you are to slay the commander's son. He is set... Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge, or on the road. Kill him in one of the... Do that. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitled... No. We know there's an actual written travel schedule. Killing Commander... Implicate... Best yet, the Emperor will be lulled in... Killing Commander... Implicate and kill his son Gaius, and the Commander will be grief-stricken and humiliated. His family name in ruin. Security plan.
What do you need, my...
You're home!
Long life to you, Thane.
Mama, you're home! Can I get a few gold to spend? Please? You're the best. Thanks.
I work for Bellathor at a general goods store.
You're someone who... the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget.
I knew it would come to this one day. Only what I... back in the... wound up... They'll eventually fought vampires wherever they found. Speak with Florentius. He has something for you. Watch your back.
Once again. Of course, if I may ask, what will you do with them now? Ah, yes. I'd very much like... How would you feel about turning them over to me? Oh my, that's... Still, if it means there's... This has certainly been quite the adventure, hasn't it? Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in studying the Elder Scrolls,
Do you need something?
a great mystery to me.
Thought you'd never ask.
I knew you had it in you. Arkay wasn't so sure. Between you and me, I think he didn't expect you to make it. But not me. I knew it all along. Arkay's been watching over me for years. I've been poring over some... Seems the previous... Arkay and I think it could be a great advantage for us. An axe imbued... Arkay warns its baneful charge a bait... Go with the light.
Father, don't worry too much. I'll be fine. I know you will, but I'll... Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
My position...
We should have the festival soon.
...actually covers a wide range of subjects.
Don't forget... Speak to Yorn when... ready for the... festival.
In the ancient tongue, you are Dova. The Emperor's cousin killed. Right here in solitude. I feel nothing but shame.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
Keep back,
Not
citizen.
what my
I have
scouts
important
report,
business I must
sir.
attend to.
Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Keep back, citizen.
Jarl
I have
Balgruuf.
important business I must attend to.
Balgruuf refuses Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plan. If you have to. We'll let it team.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Damn shame.
Who'd you have to kill to get that blade?
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing... It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just... Try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. But you should... It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Ah, thank you, dear.
You're back.
You're
Good.
most kind.
Want to hear this?
The Jester's cut feel. It's as bad as... it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh! You're back.
I'll admit,
Good.
even I'm
You'll want to
having a
hear
hard
this.
time disagreeing with you.
You're back. Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted. Sister, I took
it's
that
true, I'm
prancing
afraid.
fool into
Cicero
my
was a
home,
little
and
whirlwind.
this is how he repays me?
This way and that. It would have been funny. Trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. I want... But first, after the... Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Just
Thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better, and still we let our guards...
Even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead without you.
Have you found something? Good, good. The dawn... Never mind. Every moment counts. So I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadow Me.